Okay, so this will be segment 3. We are going to start right now. Okay. Okay. I didn't do very much Haishin last stream. The deck is huge. That's all you need to know here. And hopefully we can win a few of the cards I'm hoping to win in this session. I don't know if we will, but we will try. And this is a segmented run. It will take multiple segments to finish everything, which is expected. And the whole stream will not be Haishin. We'll move on to some other duelists eventually today. But yeah, I just don't enjoy playing Osu very much anymore. I just don't have any goals. I come on and I play like a map or two, and then don't feel like playing anymore. That's kind of why I haven't been on in a while. So I did play one map like last week or something. First time I've logged in a while, actually. Yeah, I've been on the game for over 8 years, so it happens for sure. So the cards on the tracker today are mostly Seto 2 drops. Like the middle 2 rows are useful Seto 2 drops. And then I have the top row are things like the top and bottom rows. I didn't lay this out well, but the top and bottom rows are the things we need to win, no matter what at some point. Stone Ghost, that's good. And the end goal will be obtain every possible card we can win in this game. So there's 6 more big ones we need to end up with at some point, and there's others that are really nice to have. So. No, we'll play BLS. Probably better. But like, I admire your dedication. You're here at the start like every time. It's pretty cool. It means a lot. Even if you don't stay for long, you're like my first person to stop by like most of the time. It's pretty cool. This is Stone D, alright. Not worth putting in, but we have it. Stone Ghost was really good to win earlier. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, I don't like how I look with it that much, but I'm lazy to shave. Like, usually I tend to shave more often, but I've been, I haven't been feeling it, I guess. Some people like it. I'm kind of whatever to it. Yeah, I need that. I definitely like how I look more when I'm shaved, but I usually can't be bothered with it. So Mega Zowler is a 24. It's 500 star chips. It's not dropped from like anybody else I'm gonna farm, so... Do I have Armored Zombie? Not sure. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. I'm just checking around at some things really quick. Mega Zowler, I checked this earlier. Yeah, it's an 80 from Desert Mage. Oh, it's also dropped on Seto 3 and Seto 2. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that good of a draw. This could backfire here. Could definitely lose this. Well, not lose, but not APOW this duel. Okay, good. He went down a lot. So I leave High Shin no matter what when I see a Zodiac piece. I don't know if there's that much of a reason to stay here that long. I think I'll go to like 50 or 60 duels, and if I don't see it Zodia, then we're gonna move on and do Seto 2. I would like to pick up some more Stone Ghosts as well. Like if I see another Stone Ghost, I may just move on. Because that would put my deck in a really good spot. Where is Megazell? 79, okay. I've been saved. I was gonna go to bed, but I've been saved by the disc swap Hundo. Is that why you're here? Some good Hundo action. Some good 301 more duels for another good card. My favorite. That's garbage. Gotta be in for the Hundo action. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go defense here. Back for another session. We're doing a little bit of High Shin, and we are probably gonna move on to Seto 2 after, like, not too many duels. I think Seto 2 is gonna be better in the long run. Because I've won a lot of the High Shin cards already. Plus I have to do Seto 2 anyway for Monster Egg. I don't have to do Seto 2 for it, but best chance of someone that has other useful stuff. So I think the plan is we're gonna go to 50 or 60. Ideally win another Stone Ghost in there, and then go for Seto 2. And the cards on the tracker are things that are, like, in the first 250 sits that are either expensive or convert into something I need. So, and the first row, of course, is the important cards. Today I won a race and then everyone else forfeit, so it didn't look like I won at all. Well, you finished and then they forfeit after. That's a win in my book. Oh, that's a huge hand. can make a 4100 ocean snake. Let's check out race time. Let's check out this victory. Yeah, blue eyes counter because I do need to win one at some point. Okay, so 4 of them forfeit after you won. It's honestly kind of crazy nobody had finished by 220 in a race with 6 people, but that's how FM goes sometimes. Did you get any points from that? Or did you get scammed? Oh, it's not been recorded yet. We'll never know. We will never know. I imagine you'll gain some points. It could be like, it could be worse. It could be like my vanilla races with wins where we both forfeit and then it doesn't even show up on race time. If everybody forfeits, it's like the race never happened. Now I could make a second Okazi to make tremendous fire. But I will get Mystic Horseman for sure. So I need to remember the Mystic Horseman fusion really quick. It should be just with like anything really. Oh wait. It's with Battle Ots, isn't it? Yeah, so I have to win Battle Ots and Mystic Horseman. Both of them are Kaiba drops, so. Battle Ots, yeah. Both of them are Kaiba drops, so I do have to make a Rabbit Horseman fusion at some point. Oh, this is good. Could have made a 5k if I wanted to. It's weird, like, Mystic Horseman is not viable, but like, it's incredibly common. I shall now simulate death while being covered by a warm square while my rear rests on springs and cushioning materials. Sounds like the life for me. I love it. Have a good sleep. Assuming you mean sleep. I mean, sleep's pretty good. But yeah, like, Mystic Horseman's a 140. 148? Yeah, it's huge. Battle Ots is huge. Like, you have to go to Kaiba for, like, the commons, but he has a lot of rares that help as well. So the Kaiba farm probably won't last too long. It depends on what we need, because he also drops the right arm at the highest rate of anybody. So there's some value to staying at Kaiba for a long time. I'll probably just do a quick Kaiba farm at some point when I want to win some new cards. Yeah, he has a bunch of commons that are good to get, and he has a lot of rares that help. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna do Haishin to 50 or 60. Because I've won most everything from Haishin that's important. Shadow Ghoul, I think, is new. Yes, it is. That's a 180 Starship card. So that's a small save right there. I didn't see Guardian Star. Smart is up there. That's why I didn't want to play that one in Dragon, because it wouldn't have got over this. Okay. Phantom Dewan, I think, might be new. No, it's not. Well, I guess we'll do this again. 4K is, like, enough to beat anything. I could go 5K, but really no reason to. I want to win one more Stone Ghost no matter what, though. Just for another MBD. Because that'll help. Every MBD helps a lot with the Kaiba farm. Or not the Kaiba farm, the Seto 2 farm. Because MBD just wins the fight, so... Having sits of those is going to help quite a bit. Ancient Sorcerer. So the start of this stream is going to be prep, and then we're going to do Seto 2. And then we'll probably try to beat the game this stream as well. Have you done a Hundo before? Because I actually have a question, and that's the wrong Guardian Sword. A rule/timing question for Hundo. A not very important rule/timing question. Well, so I know the rules on pausing and restarting your timer. Those are easy to figure out. But so you pause the timer when it says save complete, and you restart the timer when it says load completed. But what about when you beat the game and it saves? Like, can you just reset? Do you have to watch the credits? Can you just reset and then restart the timer when you... Oh, that's huge. Okay, okay. We're done with Haishin. Alright, that's a ding. That was quick today. Okay. That's a 4, but that's a good one. Alright. So now, I'm still gonna do Seto 2, but I think we're gonna do a little Kaiba right now. Okay. There we go. It's here. Yeah. That's huge. Okay. That was fast. That was very fast. As I said, it doesn't matter which one we win, now we have better odds to win an Exodia piece somewhere else, so... That's kind of the whole reasoning for this. Seto 2 still has to be farmed even though we don't have to win Exodia head there. But that's good, that means the most rare thing we have to win in this run now is a 10 instead of an 8, so... That's really good. So we just won the most rare card in the game. That's really good. Right arm is a 12 from Kaiba. We're just doing a little bit of Kaiba right now. Yeah. I could ask someone, like I'm sure there's somebody who can answer that question. I'm not in a rush though. And if I lose the 5 minutes of sitting watching credits, then literally who cares? Okay, so Kaiba. Black Land, I think that's new. Yes, it is. Okay. 80 starships saved. I mean, as if we're not going to win Black Land at some point. So. I think I'm going to leave when I win all of the commons from Kaiba. So the commons from Kaiba are like all of the like dragons plus all of the stupid super common ones. Battle-Ots, Mystic Horseman, Sagi, but I already have Sagi. Lajin, Hitatsumi Giant, Wicked Worm Beast, but I already have that. Ryukushin, but I already have that. And Grappler. And then he drops like all of the dragons, which I would like to get. So as soon as I win all those, we're gonna leave Kaiba. Just a short farm. But all those common cards are like 7%, so each, so we should see them pretty often. I need Darkfire, Wicked Dragon, One-Eyed Shield, Destroyer Golem, that's good. I don't know if I have that yet. Do I have that? I don't. Okay. That's good. Good drop. That's a 12 from Kaiba, and I think that turns into something useful as well. Turns into Crab Turtle. So I will probably do that as well. Let me add that to my notes. Destroyer Golem. Okay. Yeah, the legs are unobtainable no matter what. I think Pocket Station you can probably get them, but that's about it. Best drop to see here is obviously going to be right arm. If we see right arm, we're in really good shape. There's Battle-Ots. One down. You cannot disc swap for them. So you can only use disc swap with 000 to get cards that are above card ID 256. So the Exodia pieces are single digits. It's not going to happen. Now, ideally, I'll win multiple Battle-Ots and multiple Mystic Horsemans, so I'll have 3 of each to do the fusion with later. Yeah, the bottom card in your deck, 256, is added to the card ID. So if I have number 20, I can turn it into 276, but I can't get number 20. Technically, you'd think you would be able to like overflow it, but apparently the game crashes at some point if you have a card ID that's too high trying to overflow. So we tried it, but apparently somebody has already tested that. It would take many hours to get to that point anyway. So I still need Mystic Horseman, Lajin, Hitatsumi Giant, Grappler. When I win those 4, we're probably gonna leave. And then some dragons in there too. And Kaiba has so many 12s that you're bound to win a couple of them along the way. Spirit of the Books would be cool. La Moon, Lysark, Kojikosi, Dryad. Just a lot of various low ID cards. Yeah, Dragon's pretty good. How you doing, Cupcake Warrior? Welcome back for another segment of Hundo. We had a good start to this session. We won at Exodia Head from Haishin. A lot faster than I expected. There's Grappler. We got 3 more to go. 3 more Kaiba commons. Need Mystic Horseman, Lajin, and Hitatsumi Giant. Lajin I technically don't need, but it's high enough card ID. But it would still be useful because of how common it is. You're gonna see it. Converts from Dark Plant, which is 15 star chips. So if I somehow don't win Lodgin, it's easy to get. I could show a 3D battle at some point. It actually doesn't crash the game, funny enough. I don't want to show one unless I save beforehand just in case. But I've done a 3D battle with these before, and it just never loads the model. So it's like a soft lock. Except you can get out of 3D battle by pressing circle. So it never crashes the game, it just hangs there forever unless you leave the 3D battle. I just don't want to do it again just because. Because, you know, what if it was an emulator thing or something? And it's gonna function differently on this. Should have probably dumped more cards here. Because this might be a fortune. Okay, we're fine. It's crazy how the game doesn't crash when you put in a different game disc, and the game doesn't crash when you 3D battle with a broken card. The only time it actually, like, soft locks that you can't get out of is when, if you press triangle to view card info, but it doesn't crash for some monsters, it only crashes for certain ones. Because I guess there's like some messed up characters in their card tests that crash the game. Or hang the game, I guess. Again, not something I want to test with random monsters, because possibly a different emulator would be weird. But yeah. We won Ancient Lizard Warrior, which is nice. It's a nice one to win, because otherwise you have to convert Gate Guardian. I kinda don't want to lose Gate Guardian if I have it, so. I would probably spend the 100 star chips at that point. Yeah, the ritual monsters just in my hand is pretty cool. Leo Wizard, I'm winning a lot of 12s, this is good. Winning a lot of 12s. That's a pretty good one to win, because that's a chain that's hard to get. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I'll do any rituals in this run. It may be faster to do them than conversions at times. But I'm not sure yet. So there's still some fusions I'm going to have to do no matter what. So if I'm still gonna have to do some fusions. There will be a fusions segment, so it might be worth trying to put some rituals in there at the same time. But at this point, I'm just trying to get all the ritual monsters so I can hopefully skip that. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it in the long run. It's better than, I think it's better than just fumbling around and having to have cards in my hand. Tatsumi Giant, there we go. I think 2 more cards to win here. I'm not so worried about the dragons, because I'll come back here later for a Zodia piece if I don't win it. Yeah, I need Mystic Horseman. Actually, yeah, Mystic Horseman Lajin. Still. Now that's a hand right there. Oh my goodness, that's a manip hand. Oh, jeez. That is a hand right there. I can win this turn, nice. Oh, huge. They all showed up. There's Lodge In, just need Mystic Horseman now. These are very common cards, so it does not take many duels to win all of these. So Mystic Horseman, and then if I go for the dragons, I still need Wicked Dragon with Urasat's Head and Dark Fire Dragon. The rest are not a problem. I can fuse for Komori pretty easy. If I don't win that somehow. There we go. Actually, I don't think I have Petite yet, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have Petite either, so... well, now I do. Okay, we called it. Can I ding for that? I'm gonna ding for that. Because I called it. Alright, if I call the next one, I get mod. I'm gonna call Mystic Horseman so I can leave. Kaiba's a pretty easy one to call because he drops like 8 things way more often than the rest. He's kind of like Meadow. You just call like the common Meadow drops and you're in good shape. I'm gonna call Sogen actually. I'm changing my call to Sogen. Battle Ots number 2. That's actually not too bad. Because the more Battle Ots I have, the easier it is to get the fusion off. I do have to win Mystic Horseman. I'm just gonna Skull Knight. Mystic Horseman converts into something you need. I don't know why I'm taking so much time on this hand. No! What a play, what a play. Oops. Dark holing the board when he has 2450 left, alright. Cool. Really high IQ. Another Lodge In. And Mystic Horseman does drop from some other places, so I don't have to get it here, but it's extremely common. It's pretty common from Kepura as well. It's just this is the only person I farm who drops it. I hopefully won't have to farm Kepura. There's some nice drops to pick up from Kepura, but nothing like super important. Kepura is kind of just an extra farm spot if I need more things at the end of the run. So Mystic Horseman and I leave, I think. Grappler. The second ancient lizard warrior of the day. Ah, okay. Why does he never attack me? Actually, I think it's faster for him to not attack me there, because it's an extra turn regardless. I don't know. So, I already won that from Jono. Okay. This is not a good hand. Need easy mode start. Nope. Also, BCD here isn't bad either. Because he drops all the commons on BCD, so it's not that bad to get BCD. He doesn't drop anything extra on BCD, he just exists, kinda. Actually no, Mystic Horseman's APOW only. So yeah. He drops like most of the commons. He drops like Acid Trap Roll, BCJ, things that kinda help, but... like Goblin Fan. BCD Kaiba isn't like an awful idea. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna convert for Goblin Fan, but I might as well just win Goblin Fan off BCD. Might edit that in my notes, honestly. Yeah, because right arm's still a 12 on BCD, and his other drops are technically more common on BCD, so... his rares are like technically more common. So yeah, I think I'll do Kaiba BCDs at some point and win ATH, Goblin Fan, Sword of Dark. Yeah, that sounds like the play. Always win Goblin Fan when going for ATH naturally. Sounds about right, yeah. The problem is I'll probably win ATH from Pegasus. Pegasus has a lot of nice things to get. Nothing like super important to get, but Dragon Treasure is like the one reason to go to Pegasus, plus a lot of beasts that help out. ATH is helpful, but not like necessary. I can get ATH already because I have Goddess of Whim. I can just convert for it, but if I win it, it's good. I don't want to convert right now unless it's something I can't get otherwise. So like Megamorph, for example, I cannot win Megamorph because I'm not A-teching. So it's A-tech exclusive, so it would be beneficial for me to win it off of somebody instead. Or convert it because I can't win it. Yeah, I converted for Goddess of Whim because it was unobtainable. I think I screwed myself. Is this a Mercury? No, it's not. I'm gonna YOLO. Nope. And then me being an idiot not killing the monster. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. This is a duel right here. This is fantastic content. Yeah, but I won't convert Goddess of Whim into ATH because if I win ATH, I just wasted time. Anything that's like possible to win is not worth converting. Like I haven't even converted for Labyrinth Tank yet because I might win Labyrinth Tank off somebody. Alright, Wicked Dragon's done. I confused Komori really easy now, so Darkfire and Mystic Horseman are the only two I don't have yet of the commons. Darkfire is 168. No, as long as, if you fuse it, you don't have to win it. But, obviously it would help to win it. So, Komori Dragon, number 31, if I convert Komori Dragon, it turns into Ogre of the Black Shadow at 287. But I would have to have the card to be able to convert it to do that. So, winning the card's useful if I don't want to buy that. What did I just win? what did I win? It was Minamushi. Yeah, I fused that already. Okay. Some automated message. Frankerzy. Baby Dragon? Alright, just need Mystic Horseman to show up, and then we leave Kaiba. And then we're gonna go do mages, and then Seto 2. The best part of the run, where we just blast through campaign in like 15 minutes. We beat all the mages in 15 minutes. Oh my god, that's huge. Can I draw Big Boy? Nope. So if you were to look at my Hundo spreadsheet, there's a lot of cards that are listed in pink. Those are like common fusions that I make. But some of them, it's useful to have the actual card. Like a good example of that would probably be, I don't know a good one off the top of my head. Yeah, let's see. What's a fusion card that turns into something big? Yeah, Zombie Warrior. Turns into Gatekeeper. So if I just fuse for Zombie Warrior, I can't take advantage of that. But Gatekeeper is 290 chips, and it's not dropped by anyone I farmed. There's Darkfire. Okay. Literally just need Mystic Horseman and we're done. Got everything else. Mystic Horseman. So 148. In before right arm, that would be pretty good. Back to back. And Kaiba's awesome for dragons. There's the... Kaiba has swords? He doesn't play that very often. He does not play that very often. I'm just gonna hope he attacks into me. He might eventually. Right, just attack into this and we're good. Oh my god. I could deck him out. Could do an A-tech. Ah, there we go. Alright. We're good. That was fun. Battle lots, alright. Got 3 battle lotses, no Mystic Horseman. Yeah, set swords is kind of awful. It's unlikely enough, plus like I get enough damage from fake outs where it's not that much of an issue. Another lodge in, alright, it's gonna be Red Eyes all over again, where we win like 4 of every common card before we see Red Eyes. It's gonna be 4 of every common card before we see Mystic Horseman. I think everything I've seen ends in 0. I think every Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters attack ends in 0. So maybe they just programmed the game in such a way where they made it save storage by storing the attack in a 3-digit number. Less bits needed. Since there's nothing that like cuts attack in half in this game or anything like that. There's nothing that's like pay half your life points when you're on like sit 70, you know, because you got memed on. Well, we could get no, that's enough damage. Battle Hots number 4, alright. That's pretty good. It's technically the most common, so... I see. And there's probably a cap to attack points as well on monsters, seeing as nothing goes... I haven't seen anything that goes above 5,000, so maybe what happened is like there's overflow in the storage or something, and that's why everything ends up being like you don't have these 8,000 attack monsters. Maybe it tries to fit whatever it finds into this many bytes, or this many bits or something. Because the strongest thing I've seen so far is 4980. Which is ironically by converting twin-headed. So twin-headed's still the strongest monster in the game. At least that I've found. Like, it's weird to me that there's, like, so many monsters we found and none of them have an attack above 5,000. They wouldn't need to go above 5,000 because the strongest base monster is 45. So it makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. I think... like, there's just a table of, like, base what all the cards are somewhere. Alright, Komori, we have literally everything except Mystic Horseman. Literally everything except Mystic Horseman right now. It'd be nice to have more than one Mystic Horseman just to make the fusion easier, because I do have to fuse Mystic Horseman before I convert it away. I am 100 short with this. So I'm not even gonna attack. Dang. Another lodge-in, alright. Eventually we're gonna win it. There's not a ton of info on, like, the structure of this game. I mean, there's some info on the structure, but there's never been, like, a full disassembly. There's some stuff that I've found out there. If there is, like, a disassembly, I've seen the assembly of this game, or a link to it, but the link's dead, so... There's some info on like the data structures and the RAM map, but it's not complete. It's far from complete. Like it just has some important bits and pieces, but it's missing a lot of other things. And then a lot of the ROM map that has some of the functions in it are just like not commented. Nobody can, like some of the routines that it has listed, it doesn't even have an explanation of what they do. It's just, here's this. It's a lot different from like Pokemon Red Blue, and then like Gold Silver Crystal, where there's a lot of documentation out there. There's full disassemblies. But there isn't for this game yet. This game's also a lot bigger, so... They have a lot of info out there, but it's not complete or anything. That's the blue eyes. Grappler. Alright, don't make me start doing the math. 33. .6% chance of having Mystic Horseman by now. Oh no! Oh god, that's the one thing I didn't want to see. All right. Let's go for a BCD. Get ATH hole. Actually, I can't really BCD that well. I can't BCD very well with a Zero Fusion deck. Ugh. Lysark? That's new. That's not bad to win either. 120 chips. That's one of the good ones because it's low card ID. Everything in the first 256 has priority over all the rest of the cards. Alright, so we're about an hour in today. Grappler again. Alright. You know, I don't think I've won Ryukushin yet either. Yeah, I've won no Mystic Horseman, no Ryukushin. I won that from someone else. So I'm missing out on a lot. Of two of the very commons we're missing out on. Look at me, I'm High Shin. Megamorph Zera from hand. Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. I haven't won Wicked Worm Beast either. I'm just winning the same commons. This is kind of weird. I'm just winning the same few cards. I'm about to get memed on here. I feel it. Wait, no, this is enough damage. Cool. There's Wicked Worm Beast, alright. You know, it's weird that I haven't won Mystic Horseman yet, either. The game's gotta give it to me now that I said that. I fused Wicked Worm Beast. My starting deck. Always cool to do. We've already saved a lot of chips today. Like 2,000. Battle-Ots again, alright. I'm getting somewhere. 38 Kaibas without Mystic Horseman. Six times more common than Red Eyes. Calling Battle-Ots. That's a good call. That's a good call. If you call 2 in a row, you get mod. What is that? Spiked Cedra? Common Ari attack. Oh. Okay. Hitatsumi Giant. Close. Close. Oh boy. That's my other call, yeah. Yeah, okay. Not enough damage this turn. Ooh, attack mode. Hitatsumi Giant, alright. We are 95.1% to have Mystic Horseman by this point. You know what? I just want to do this. I just want to make a 4100 Ocean Snake. It's been my dream. It's been my dream since I was a wee child. Mon Larvis. Alright, we're winning more 12s. This is good. Just need the other 12. Need a right arm of the forbidden one. Big Deke of the forbidden one. Tabbed out? Well, welcome back. You haven't missed anything good yet. Just the usual. Ancient Lizard Warrior again. Where is Mystic Horseman? See, I didn't expect Kaiba Farm to be this long. I just wanted one card. Well, I needed more than one thing here, but like the one missing, like I have to get here. It's just so helpful to get here. That's not what I meant to play. It should be fine though. Meant to play BLS, but I just zoned out. Want to race winning Mystic Horseman? Sure, I'm gonna win it right here. Just you wait and see. This is it. See, that's Mystic Horseman. It's pretty big. With my luck, you'll win by like an hour. Zodia Head's more common than this thing. Watch me win Mystic Clown instead. That would just be my luck. A Mystic Clown. Need a 2K. That's my whole deck, alright. Oh, instead of disc swap, you do memory card swap, and you just swap to a completed memory card. And say, I did it! I did Hundo. It's a good strat. Black BLS Soldier. Tatsuno Toshigo! It's a good card. I skip having to fuse for that. Alright. Easy. Easy every time. Is that useful? Also, I guess Zera is technically better to play here because I can play it in Saturn. Is that useful? Yes, because I have it. But I think I was gonna fuse for that. What is that? Okay. I was gonna fuse Stainstorm, but because I won that as a drop, that's nice. What's the Stainstorm fusion anyway? Electro Wibumi, okay, I'll have both of those for sure. So I'll just do that instead. I have to win Electro Whip because I need to be able to make Elg an Egotist, so I have to get Electro Whip. Yeah. Electro Whip is a must-win from Mai, but so is Silver Bow and Arrow, which is more than twice as rare, so... I don't already have one on this file. Well, it's not complete then. You got S.A. Palkai, but he drops it. It's common. It's incomplete, but it's probably only got like 600 cards. Imagine not having all 722. Kojikosi, alright, that's a good drop. That's a really good drop, actually. Because that converts into Violet Crystal. Which is not winnable, so... Without A-Tech, normally I'd fuse for it, but that works. Or wait, is Violet Crystal not fusible? It is, but it's dumb. Okay. Oh, I can do that, but... When my notes say convert from Kojikosi if you can, I'm gonna convert from Kojikosi. So I need Kojikosi in my notes as a conversion I need to make. Kojikosi. Alright, that's good when I get to add something new to my notes for swaps later. Dryad, that's also really good. Okay, these are good drops now. Imagine winning like Kojikosi and Dryad before you win Mystic Horseman. Dryad turns into Air Eater, which if I don't win from Seto third costs 1,000 starships, so it's a good win. Need a 31, which I have right here. Easy. Imagine right arm before Mystic Horseman. That would be something else. I've done 49 Kaibas. If I do 50 Kaibas, I'm 97.7% to have it. If I do 50 Kaibas. 97% of people who do 50 Kaiba duels win Mystic Horseman. It's insane. I think that's actually worse than my Red Eyes luck. I think that is actually worse than my Red Eyes luck. Like, I'm having some incredible luck here. Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head, number 3. 50 Kaiba duels, no Mystic Horseman. This is second most common drop. Only me wins at Zodia head in like 15 duels and goes 50 dry for this nonsense. I don't know why I just don't pay attention to Guardian Stars. Yeah, I just want to do a quick Kaiba farm, like 20 duels, win all the commons. Yeah, here for 50. Alright, I've won Ryukushin now. I still hadn't won Ryukushin either. Which, by the way, if we combine both of them together, the odds of not winning either in 50 duels is stupid. The odds of not winning either in 50 duels is like 99.9. That's stupid. It's 1 in 1954. So it would take 1954 people to do 50 Kaiba duels before somebody doesn't win 2 of the commons. Grappler, alright. This is dumb. This is actually dumb. I'm getting starships, but this is like actually stupid. I need Mystic Horseman. 148 out of 2048. I should have 4 of them by now. And I have 0. This is like my kind of luck here. Should have 4 in this many duels. With average luck. Ryukushin again. Now I have 2 of every common. It's the same exact thing that happened with Red Eyes. I win 2 of every common card, but I don't win the one I need. Although, like, I needed the others too. It's just like... My luck in this Hundo is very bad. Insanely bad. No, the other common. I've won like half of the rares too. Like I've won almost like half of the rares. Which is expected, but like, come on. Let's see. How many rares are there? There's 25 rares from Haishin. Or from Kaiba. There's 25 rares. I have won 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've won 9, but I've won duplicates of some of them. I've won a lot of rares. Like, I've won pretty much the accurate number of rares that you should have, but like, I'm just not seeing Mystic Horseman. 55 Kaiba duels. Alright, so let's see my Red Eyes luck again. Yeah, I'm more dry on this than I was for Red Eyes. 97.1% of... Like, I had a 97.1% chance to get Red Eyes in 300 duels, and I didn't. This is actually worse than my Red Eyes luck. Actually worse than Red Eyes luck. Which is insane. Because I went super dry for Red Eyes. I have like 3 of every dragon as well, like, come on. I mean, Kaiba is a good farm spot for a Zodia piece, but I'm here for a different card. It's one of these days. Another Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. More unlucky than I was on Rise. Because of course, why wouldn't I be? And now that's my 5th Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head, which is more than twice as rare as the card I'm going for. Of course it is. Of course. This is my luck in any game, anytime I need something. When something is necessary, it takes me ages. Every single time. When something is just cool, I get it immediately. Usually. But that's always my luck with RuneScape. I get something, like, stupid before I get something required, like, every time. And in this, it's just like, yeah. Just not gonna give me the most common thing. Petite Dragon, okay. Alright, if we make it to 60 duels... At 60 duels, we are 98.9% to have Mystic Horseman. If we hit 60 duels, 98.9% of people who do 60 Kaiba duels have Mystic Horseman. Sure is great. It's stupid. It's very stupid. It's like not even a drop to get excited for. It's something that is like so common in comparison to everything else that you aim for in a hundo. It's silly. Hey, we are 98.9% to have it. Yeah. Feels amazing. Literally 1 in 100 chance. This is almost... This luck of not winning Mystic Horseman is like almost as lucky as winning campaign MBD. Just so you know. The campaign Red Eyes we won last run was more likely than this happening. The campaign Red Eyes was more likely than going this dry for a common. It's just frustrating. What was played? Yeah, I beat... I don't beat that. That's Faceless Mage. Wow. Hey, another battle ox. Okay. Yeah. This is getting silly. I mean, this was already silly, but now it's just stupid. And another grappler. And another boring day. Nothing to talk about because I'm just doing the same duel over and over again. No chat either. Hey, there it is. Alright. Hey, I can ding. 63 Kaiba duels. 64 Kaiba duels. So the chance of that happening. Wow. The chance of that happening. 99.2% for me to have had Mystic Horseman by then. 99.2. Very cool. Alright. Let's grab my my notes here. Alright. 99.2. Thanks, game. Very cool. Hold on just a sec. Okay. Now we're gonna do 6 conversions really quick. Well, 7 actually. Alright. I put in the cards I need. I need, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put in these so I can get the fusion off at the same time. I need Barrel Rock. I need Basic Insect. I need Destroyer Golem. I want, Kojikosi. And I want Wolf. Okay, this works. Okay. Simon. So I finally won the stupid Mystic Horseman. Oh my god, what are these lag spikes? This is silly. I'm like lagging really hard right now, I don't know why. What is taking up memory? What is taking up my CPU? Hold on. Microsoft Cabinet Maker, hello, what are you? I don't even know what that is. What are these? Why is like? Okay, this is silly at this point. Hard lag spikes, jeez. These are massive lag spikes. Jeez, this is a pain. This is the hardest I've lagged so far, ever. Okay, so that's Crab Turtle. A Barrel Rock is next. That's gonna be Mikazuki no Yaiba. Okay, there's a Mystic Horseman in my hand, so I'm gonna dump. Till I draw Battle Ox, because I want to get this fusion out of the way as well before I convert the Mystic Horseman. Okay. Because we're going to get rid of Mystic Horseman as well. As soon as possible. I don't want to see that thing. I think the lag fixed itself. Still hasn't shown up. I'm gonna wait to win. Because I might not see the Mystic Horseman in hand for a while. I need to check something else as well. Where is it? What is Umi plus Tremendous Fire? It's Eternal Drought, right? Yes, okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. Rabid Horseman has been fused. Okay. Okay, we fused Rabid Horseman. So now I should be able to convert Mystic Horseman away as well. Alright, I did destroy your Golem. Let me get that out of here. Okay. Okay. Basic Insect is next. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do, let me take out the baby dragons and put in like Blacklands and Darkfires. And I'll throw, I have yeah, I don't need the Battle Axes anymore. I'm gonna put in some warriors to try to get Sword Arm fusion out of the way. Just because I can. Okay. Okay. So I did Barrel Rock. Now I'm doing Basic Insect. Alright, there's Sword Arm. That's what I needed. Sword Arm of Dragon. It's just gonna make the number look nicer because it's a 1000 Starship card that's easily fusible. Okay. Okay, so Basic Insect turns into Insect Armor with Laser Cannon. And, yeah, I'm gonna take that out. I'll put it back in later. I'm just gonna do the other ones I have right now. What's next? Kojikosi, Mystic Horseman, Wolf. Kojikosi, Mystic Horseman, Wolf. Okay. Shouldn't have any fusions I need to do here. Like, no important ones. Okay. Alright, I believe that was Mystic Horseman. Was it Mystic Horseman? It what? Cyber Shield. Oh, it was Wolf. Okay, I messed up. That's fine though. Okay. Put in 2 more things. Alright. Mystic Horseman on the bottom now. So Mystic Horseman is going to turn into Tremendous Fire. Which I don't care about right now. So Tremendous Fire plus Umi has a fusion, but I don't have Umi yet, and I do have to win Mystical Moon no matter what. So. One Raimundo's then gave up. Ah, too bad. Well, I already won the race, so. That's too bad. Yeah, for whatever reason, Eternal Drought is also Mystical Moon plus Umi. Or Dark Hole plus Umi, which I have in my deck, so it's whatever. DNF, forfeit the race. Okay, so that is Tremendous Fire. And now we're gonna back out, go to Library. If I did this correctly, we should still have Mystic Horseman. I don't want to win it again. Alright. He's there, alright. So now we're gonna convert away Tremendous Fire, and we're gonna put Insect Armor with Laser Cannon back in. So, Insect Armor with Laser Cannon. Oh, so dumb. Just go to Simon. Okay. 306. So this turns into Needleworm, which is not viable. Normally unobtainable. Oh yeah, Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head I also need to do. I need to do Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. That one's a little more difficult to do. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Well, I should be able to do that fine if I just make it my weakest monster. So we'll do that. But his birthday today, I should probably be awake. Maybe, just maybe. So this is another quick conversion session, then we're gonna go beat mages and farm Seto 2. Okay, so that's Needleworm. Okay, Tremendous Fire is next. Tremendous Fire turns into Fairy Dragon. Also unobtainable, of course. Ooh, that's not enough damage in hand. Dang, he didn't attack me either. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, so that's Fairy Dragon. Okay, Wicked Dragon is not in the deck. Alright, I can get that to the bottom pretty easy. Yeah, if we sort by attack. Ooh. No, I need to sort by defense. We'll do that. Wicked Dragon's on the bottom. We'll do Kojikosi and then Wicked Dragon. Kojikosi makes Violet Crystal. That's a hand right there. That is a hand. Alright. Too many dragons in this deck because they're just on top, so they're easy to throw in. Alright, that works. So many dragons, jeez. Yeah. Well, if you gotta leave, then you gotta leave. It is what it is. There's just so much inconsistency with having people in stream, sadly. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. So, hopefully it improves after you leave, you know? I don't want to be here by myself. But if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. I appreciate you staying here for a while, though. Okay, that should be Violet Crystal. Something in with Dig Defense and Sort by Defense, and go Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. And this makes Lava Battle Guard. So this was a good conversion session. Also, I need to do Stone Ghost. I forgot that. I need to do Stone Ghost. But it shouldn't be hard with this setup. Because I can just throw it in. Okay, there's Lava Battle Guard, and then I need to find Stone Ghost. Okay, and then this will be one more MBD, and then we go farm Seto 2. Well, we do mages, and then we farm Seto 2. Make another sword arm, why not? Need to get a 2,000 onto the field. I could have made Stone D that turn, I probably should have. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should be all we need to do. I'm gonna go to the library, just because I don't have to, but I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna go to save, just because I haven't saved in a while. Okay, campaign. Let's go. We got a chance at some campaign drops as well, which is good. Okay. I feel like I had more cards than this before, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know. No, I definitely had 2,000 in there before. Nothing else is like really helpful at the moment. Any magics that would be helpful? Like, really no. Like, none of these equips really do much. Okay. We're just gonna call it here, and then let's do campaign. I'll save again, why not? Why not? Yeah, I just got the biggest cards I can have. Alright, we're gonna start off, we're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go around this way, I just gotta make sure I skip one of them. So I do Seto 2. Alright, well this should win. Got a chance at MBD. There's some uniques here that are worthwhile. Like, Meadow is still technically a good farm spot in this. Meadow's still technically a good farm spot, it's just there isn't a lot that's really useful here. There's a lot of nice cards to have, but not really useful cards. Okay. Watch me win MBD campaign. Any 20 would be nice here, pretty much. Shadow Spectre, that's new. Alright, I'll yippee for that. There we go. That is technically new, so... Alright, there's also some good stuff from Kepera. Kepera drops a lot of things that are helpful. Peacock at a 32 is a must-win. Judgeman is very much a must-win. Alright, that's not great. Not a great hand, but it hopefully will be enough. Keeping the MBD in case I get an easy mode start. Alright, it's GG! Alright, that works. It's just cool when you stream the same thing 3 days in a row and your viewer count average goes from 9 to 16 to 2, you know? It's pretty cool. Hey! That's like the card to win here. Okay. It's the most common, but that saves a lot. That's helpful. Alright. That's like the card to win. I'm gonna skip Mountain because he's got the least useful stuff. Judgment is 1,000 chips. It is feasible, but Judgment Hand is hard to get, so yeah. So that's a really good one. Okay. Well, that's easy. Alright, see you, good night. Hopefully I can find someone else to come by, so I'm not alone, because I've been alone here, besides you for, like, whole stream, so... Armonite, pretty sure that's new. Yeah. Alright, I am gonna try to BCD Sekmaton. gonna attempt to BCD Sekmaton. I have no fusions in the deck, so I'm gonna have to take damage and such, so should be fine. Okay. Of course. Well, I can take damage off of that at least. Sekmaton does have some things he gives on SA, but for the most part, he drops like most of his stuff like more commonly on BCD, which is interesting. He drops Peacock at a 33, which is one I need from somewhere. This should be BCD pace even without any fusions. It's just awkward to BCD with this deck. Because I don't have many equips. I can't do 5 equip 0 fusion, so I have to get creative. Okay, this should be fine. I think it's fine. He drops Zanki, he drops Dark Chimera, he drops Aquamador, which I already have, drops Queenbird, Thunder Dragon, Mystical Elf. Alright, not useful because I already have that, but okay. There's Sekmaton BCD. Now, Low Desert. Low Desert has a lot of interesting drops that would be cool to get. CD2 is probably like the best one here. $64. I mean, I guess we'll just do this. Megazowler's an 80, which is a big card as well. So Megazowler, CD2, THKR, Urabi, all nice drops. Mammoth Graveyard's good as well. A lot of useful stuff here. Not really a farm spot, but a guy who drops quite a few useful things. Liquid Beast. Alright. It's new, at least. Okay. Martis. I have no idea if he drops anything I care about. Pretty much no. I can get Dark Magician. Which is not too bad. Giant Soldier Stone, Silver Fang. Actually, he drops quite a few things that are not too bad. Griffor. Yeah, Griffor is good. Yeah, a lot of decent stuff here from Martis. Not worth farming, but a lot of okay drops. Oh wait, I'm on Meadow Mage. Why am I on Meadow Mage? It's supposed to be on Martis. I misclicked. Alright, what does Martis drop that's useful? He's the one who drops everything in the game, so yeah. He's got a lot of things. My barrel, but like most of his drops are 12s. Bewitching Phantom Thief, okay. It's not bad. Alright, Forest. It seems weird, but Anabisius is actually a potential farm spot. He drops a lot of things. Like, typically Weevil drops, but there's actually quite a few insects that are, like, required. Because there's a lot of insects with low card IDs. Basic insect, big insect, giant flea, Gokibor, killer needle. All of those are common on Anabisius. So it becomes a decent spot. Could be swords down there. I paid the price if it is, but it's okay. It's not. Okay. Droll bird. Okay. Anabisius. And Anabisius also has a lot of various other cards that are in the 20-22 range that are useful. That come from other places, but he has a massive drop pool. That's a win. Alright, now after this, we are going to go to Lab Mage and Seto 2. If I can win like Gokibor, that's really good. Saves me a little bit of hassle. Okay! Sure. That's a ding. No one's gonna be here to hear it, but that's massive. Alright. That helps out a lot. Alright. I'm gonna immediately go save that, because I did not expect to see that. Good, we don't really have to do Kaiba anymore. Okay. What is the odds of that? That's a sits, by the way. That is a 6. Not a good hand. Either on Guardian Star, because I'm not even looking. I didn't see what I wanted. It was Psychic Kappa. I'm not even looking at the gameplay right now because I'm trying to get somebody to come to my stream because there's nobody here. As usual. It's gonna be fun. Shadow 2 farm. I'm just gonna dump the hand. Get better cards. There we go. Alright, then I'll do Mountain Mage and then we'll start the farm. Have to win Monster Egg from this guy. Hero of the East. I think that's an exclusive. Yep. 16. He's got a ton of random exclusives. 110. That turns into Lab Wall if I end up not winning that. Yo, Mizzle. Well, if you look at the tracker, we have some cards on there that are big cards. Mainly the bottom row. Hello, House. Yes. The bottom row is nice because, as you can see, we have 2 Exodia pieces, 2 of the 3. I went 60-something, like 63 duels dry for Mystic Horseman, which is common, by the way. Mystic Horseman from Kaiba is like a 148, which is like it's like 6 times more common than Red Eyes, and it took me 63 duels to win one, which is stupid. I won at Zodia Head from Hai Shin, and then I won right arm in campaign from somebody who it's very rare from. It's a 6, but it's rare from everybody. And then now I'm just finishing up campaign, and we're gonna farm Seto 2 for a lot of the cards you see on the list. It's gonna be another farm session stream. Why did I play all 3 of these in the same Guardian Star? Like, it wins the fight, for sure, but... Wins 3 blue eyes. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. 3 blue eyes will take a bit to get. There's a chance I win 3 blue eyes because there's a few other things I need from Seto 3rd. But ideally win blue eyes and leave. Blue eyes and job change, mirror, and leave. Okay. The cool thing about Mountain Mage is my things get powered up because they're all dragons. So now I got 5,000. What in the world is that? He made a Thunderless. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen Thunderless THTD. Like, in hand. Either way, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that's Mage's done. We just have to do final sits. which I'm gonna do later. Big insect, that's good. That's actually a good drop. It's 140 star chips saved. And that converts into laser cannon armor, which is a good thing I need to do. So add that to the list of things we need to do. Wrong way. You know, I might just go ahead and do that right away. Let me check, actually. 305. Is that useful a second time? It is not. Okay. Library. The big part of library is right here. Boom. Boom. There are two of them in there. We need one more. Okay. So let's convert that away right away while it's here. I don't think I want anything else that I need to convert. Let me check really quick. I wasn't keeping track of notes there. No, there shouldn't have been anything there. Big insect. Need two things bigger than big insect. That works. Okay. The attack sword's really good because I have all these strong monsters in my deck, so if I just go by attack sword, anything I throw in is probably going to be on the bottom, which is really good. Okay, so this will be laser cannon armor. I'm knocking out the equips that you can't win without A-Tech rank, so just makes it easier in the long run. Because I will very likely have to convert these. I don't have my thing open. There we go. This will be laser cannon armor. Not to be confused with insect armor with laser cannon. I don't know why there's two equips that are like pretty much the same card. Alright, and now we are going to Seto second. This is going to be a fun farm. This is going to be a very fun farm. So as you can see in this deck, this is the... We have 10 cards that win on this fight because MBD gets over with the Guardian Star Sun. Sadly, I don't really have much else in Sun. Mikazuki no Yaiba isn't even big enough with Megamorph. Do I have any other Suns, like, that are big? I don't think I do. Oh, I won Judgment! That's still not big enough, but it's something. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go Seto 2 farm. So the cards you see on my tracker right now, ignore Blue Eyes, ignore Job Change Mirror. Actually, I'm not sure on Job Change. Actually, I don't think Face Down's good on this fight now that I think about it. Normal Blue Eyes. What's the one to avoid? You avoid Venus on this fight. Okay. Yeah, I need to look up Job Change really quick. Yeah, Job Change is a Seto third drop, but it's also dropped by a few others. The ideal situation is I get Job Change from a BCD on Seto third when I have trouble winning it, because it's more common on BCD by a good margin. But when it comes to Seto 2, Monster Egg is a big one. That's the one we have to win here. I have to win Monster Egg at some point. And the other cards in the next two rows are things that are just really nice to have. Princess of Tsurugi. Seto 2 has a ton of cards he drops, so a ton of rares. He's kind of like Jono. He just has a crap ton of rares. His most common drops that we'll see a lot of that are useful are Dark Magicians, Gaias. That's really it. He drops Giant Soldier of Stone, Silver Fang, which are both useful. Of the common cards, Catapult Turtle is in there. Those all convert into nice things. Well, they don't convert into nice things, but they're low card number things. Armail, that's on the list. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. 2 duels for that. I'll take it. It's only 55 starships, but it converts into Magician of Faith, which is unobtainable, so it's a good start. I want to come away with as many of the cards on this list as possible. The only one I have to win is Monster Egg, but if I can win the other cards I have marked, that's really good. Really helpful for later. But nothing is a must-win besides Monster Egg. Technically, I don't have to win Monster Egg here, but it's not common from anybody else either, so... Farming Monster Egg here gives me the best chance to win the other good things along the way. And that's kind of why I'm taking this route. I don't have to win at Zodia Head here, though. At Zodia Head's an 8. So, having to win an 8 sucks. I'm glad I got it from Haishin, where it was a 4. Blackland, alright. Setter 2 also drops Twin-Headed at a 12, which is worth putting in. He drops Zoa at a 16. No, 18. He drops Ushioni at 18, which is really good. Oh, that is a hand right there, jeez. Ushioni's really good because it turns into Megamorph. He drops Twin-Headed. He drops Dark Magician, which is worth putting in. Mainly because it's a good ultimate killer if you draw equips with it. So some of the big monsters like that help to win, but he also drops a lot of low card number cards, which are just useful later on. Most of his commons are low card ID. Soul Hunter. I don't think I have that yet. It's a fusion though, so it's not that important. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Saves 800 chips. I guess it's technically worth putting in because it's 22. I think I still have 21s in the deck. Yeah, it's worth putting in. Found my 10 Summon Skulls. I'll get one eventually. Summon Skull's only a fusion in this game, but it needs either a specific card or 2 specific cards. So, we'll get it eventually. Not a big deal. And I believe Seto 3rd drops left arm. So that works out really well. Yes, Seto 3rd drops left arm. Second Armail, okay. Good start. So when I farm Seto 3rd, I have a chance to pick up left arm of the Forbidden One. Here, we'll take out, let's take out Fiend's Mirror. It's got bad Guardian Stars. Could play face down, but let's just do this. Let's just be big. Oh my god, let's be huge. He's massive. Oh, it was BLS, nice. I can leave as soon as I see Monster Egg. I can leave. The problem is it's rare, so Guardian of the Sea. Is that 80 star chip card? And that converts into Performance of Sword, which I should probably do that at some point. Okay. Yo, Legendary Super Saiyan 9000, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't have Mystical Elf, but I have Gift of the Mystical Elf, a physical card. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty okay so far. If you're very confused by what's going on, that's okay. I have a lot of glitch monsters, but it's okay. Sangan, I think that's new. Might not be. Yeah, it's new. Okay. Okay, Sangan converts into Acts of Despair. That's probably one I'll do. Yeah, I don't think I'll win that from anybody. Gonna play this in defense, or face down. So, Sangan. Where do you play? Played Moon. I'm just gonna go for it. So first you need an emulator. I can't really... The emulator I use right now is BizHawk. It's... I don't know if I recommend BizHawk, but it has the ability to play like a lot of different consoles. So I'm using it for PlayStation 1, but you can use BizHawk for a lot of different things. As far as the game, I can't legally give you a link to it, but I'll type it. It's a pretty decent emulator. There's Judge Man again. I'll put that in. Take out, I guess, Ocean Snake's leaving. Yeah, but in terms of the game, honestly, I don't have a great place to find it. I actually got mine through the Discord for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Because they have a lot of links to various mods of the game, and one of the links has, like, the base game in it as well. I'll drop a link to that. Yeah, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, like, speedrunning Discord, you should be able to somewhere in there find a link, but I can't really direct you where to go farther than that, just because like ROM sharing is kind of not the greatest thing to do. But yeah. What was the card I won from Seto? It was Guardian of the Sea. Lesser Dragon's good. Not useful, but good. I'm making a list of what I need to convert later. Okay, and did I need to convert a Judge Man? No. Not Judge Man. Ooh, that's a hand right there. Alright. There's like all my bad monsters at the same time. Okay, and I won Lesser Dragon 562, 561, close. Farming this guy is not the easiest thing in the world, but my deck has no fusions, so it helps. It helps. Pretty much as long as I don't take damage, I'm fine. Even if I play the equip card, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Oh, he's down to Gaia. Okay, that's good. I guess we'll find out if he plays another attacking monster. Oh, it's HPD. Okay. So this is a 100% speedrun. Speedrun in quotes. It's segmented. It takes as many segments as you want. This is segment 3 right now. I'm farming Seto third, or Seto second, hoping to win. Mainly Monster Egg, but he has some other nice things. And the goal is to get every card that is possibly obtainable in the game. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is a huge day. All right, 10 duels on Seto 2. We'll probably come back at some point, but there's Monster Egg and 10 duels. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. That's massive. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the conversions now while I have them in my notes. I only have 2 of them to do, but. Okay, Sangan, Guardian of the Throne, and Armail? Yeah, why is that not in my notes? Hold on. Yeah, Armail. And then, okay, that's gonna work perfectly. Sit's Blue Eyes, very nice. You're literally Kaiba, except better. Okay. So now we're just doing 3 little conversions here. I got Monster Egg. We're doing very well this time so far. Might go straight to Seto third farm this stream. Because, like, it'll be the 3-hour mark when we get through campaign, so, like, I might as well. Might as well try to do Seto third farm. And then that's the last farm I have to do. Yeah, I think once I finish Seto third farm and win the other 2 important cards, then we're just gonna go do BCD farm. Alright, that was Armail, so that was Magician of Faith. Put in something. Yeah, something bigger than that. Alright, that works. Sangan is next. Sangan is Acts of Despair. Wait, what are the Sit's other blue eyes? The non-normal blue eyes, what are those? Oh, the Toon Blue Eyes. Yeah, I have a Toon Blue Eyes as well. Because I started with the Pegasus deck when I got the game, so. Or when I got the cards. I don't know why I wanted the Pegasus deck. I thought Relinquished was really overpowered back then. Mainly because, like, we didn't really know how it was supposed to work. Okay. That's of Despair, and now one more. Oh, there was a... Wait, no, that was... Yes, it was this. Let's put in... That's big enough. Okay. Guardian of the Sea turns into Performance of Sword. Getting all the ritual monsters. They're also kind of big cards, which helps. Okay. I'm not as fast on these as I could be, that's for sure, but... Lord of D, that's me. That's literally me. Okay. Yeah, that's all of those. I'm gonna go to library again. Just might as well. Yeah. Like, there's still a lot we need to do in this hundo, but like we might finish part 1 today. There's actually a chance of that. All right, let's go beat the game. Let's go beat the game. Interesting card. Let's go beat the game. Wait, no. Do I want any other of these equips? Probably not. I don't have very much. I could Tremendous Fire. Oh, I got rid of it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. Let's go with this. Alright. So let's beat the game. If anyone is watching, lurking right now, who knows Hundo rules, I have a question. It's called, like, I assume I just reset it, credits, and, like, count it in the timer, or, like, when it saves after I beat the game, do I, pause the timer there? Like, that's the question. If nobody has the answer, that's okay. I'm just gonna let the credits play or whatever. Take a bathroom break. I'll let the timer run during it, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, Sebek. Sebek drops Ancient Tool at a 50, which is massive. Oh, that's huge. Alright, let's go. Ancient Tool is a really good card to win. Zoa is a good card to win. Zanki, again, drops here. That's really good. That's not the best hand here. He played Zoa, though, so he's down pretty low. Right. The main card I want to win here is Ancient Tool. It is massive, absolutely massive. It's one of those cards that technically doesn't even help, but it's just stupid. Like, it is one that, like, it helps to win, but I can buy it. But Ancient Tool converts into Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, so... Pumpkin, I already got that, but that's okay. So being able to have Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in my hand is quite good. And I will probably buy one of those anyway. But you know, having more is even better. Alright, Neku's drops aren't really exciting. He drops a lot of stuff, actually, commonly, that is, like, also a Seto 3 drop. So, he's not bad. The things he drops there are more common than they are on Seto 3, so it might be worth coming here later on. He drops Ushioni, fairly common. He drops a decent amount of stuff. Cannon Soldier, 512. It's 140 chips. Okay, Hai Shin has the exact same drops as the first time you fight him, but he's a harder fight. It's funny how both Hai Shins have the exact same drops. But, like, all 3 Setos have different drops. Okay. Not the greatest hand. This hand cannot lose because I have MBD and Skull Knight. So if he leads MBD, I can Skull Knight in Neptune. Okay. Do I Skull Knight this? I'm gonna play another MBD. I'm gonna play a second MBD. Like, he can't kill MBD. So if he plays an MBD of his own, I just Skull Knight it and get over it. Okay, easy. Skull, alright. Pretty good. Mystical Sand. I already got a bunch of those. Alright, set of 3 for the first time. So set of 3 on SA Pal. Drops Ushioni at a 48, which is really good. I want to see a bunch of those. He drops Twin-Headed at a 26. He drops Blue Eyes at a 26. He drops a lot of other nice cards. He drops Zoa at a 48. And he drops Job Change Mirror. Job Change Mirror is a 22. And it's a 32 on BCD if I end up having a bad fight. Okay. Easy. So set of 3 is mainly where the glitch cards really do the work. Because this is the one fight where, like, MBD doesn't win. So after I'm done with set of 3, I don't really need these cards anymore. But it's really nice to be able to beat Ultimate with a single card, otherwise I have to draw some other things, so that's the main reason I use these cards. Is I want my deck to be as strong as possible to be able to not only beat fights fast, but also beat set of 3 consistently. Alright, that's good. That's good. I don't have that yet, but every one of those I win, for at least for the first 3, is really good, because Zoa's 2600. And it also has Mercury. Mercury makes it really good for getting over Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, if I get a lot of equips. I believe Zoa takes Horn of Light as well. I might not, I forget. Zoa. Nah, Zoa takes Horn of the Unicorn. Okay. I have Metal Morph as well, so I can go ahead and make Metal Zoa whenever I want to. I'll wait till I win more Zoas, though. Okay, Dark Knight does not have anything really important. He drops a lot of nice things, but nothing super useful. The best Dark Knight drop probably is the, like, I think I have everything useful. Okay, that's massive. Jeez. If I draw Meadow Shrine, I win. Beast Skull start. Okay. Yeah, nothing here is super useful, because a lot of high-numbered cards he drops. Cosmic Queen. I guess Air Eater would be good, because it saves a lot of chips, but I can convert for that. Darkfire, already got a bunch of those. Okay. And one more fight before we beat the game. Alright, Nightmare, not worth farming. Nightmare drops pretty much a lot of the same stuff that everybody else drops, plus stuff Isis drops, so. Okay, this works. put both on there. This works. Alright. GG. Play Ultimate too. Easy. 5500 MBD. Do an MBD 3D battle. Nah. Okay. And that is Nightmare. Roaring Ocean Snake. Alright, didn't win anything. That's okay. I won a Zoa in campaign, which is good. Alright, and we beat the game, guys. 12:45. That's pretty solid. Totally world record. We did it. Yeah. I'm just gonna let the timer run. I could care less about a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, because I've had to do that for a bit, and then we're gonna farm some set of third and see how it goes. I wonder if it's worth getting more Megamorphs before we do that. If we get more Megamorphs, we can't take them out anymore, which means we can't do type sorts, like, at all, for conversions, so it becomes a little tricky. I'm only able to do, like, the sorts for conversions because I can take out my magic cards, and then I can have monsters on the bottom. When you sort by attack, all the magics end up on the bottom. When you sort by type, all the magics end up on the bottom. The only sort I could do would be numerical sort and alphabetical sort, both of which would require taking out, like, cards. And neither of those work, so I would have to do random sort to convert anything once I have the Megamorphs. But having more Megamorphs would help for these, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna take that bathroom break during credits, and yeah. Okay, I'm going to say yes to the Megamorphs, I think. Because immediately after I do the Seto 3 farm, I'm going to BCD farm. So, I'm gonna want the Megamorphs by then. And I can't do type sort for the Megamorph conversions anyway. So at some point, I am going to have to do, like... Well, no, I have a backup plan. Okay, so no. Alright, I'm not doing the conversions yet. I have to wait till BCD farm, because I can use type sort. Let's reboot. I can use alphabetic sort when I do Megamorph conversions. Because Bewitching Phantom Thief and Ushioni are both after Megamorph. So if I put in a bunch of those, I can convert them into megamorphs no problem with alphabetic sort. So we'll do that before we start the BCD farm. We'll just have to get through the S8 farm on Seto 2, on Seto 3 with what we have. Okay. 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 So we are going to Seto 3. And my tracker is set up for Seto 2, which is funny because I only won one of the cards I needed. Alright, every duelist unlocked. So, part 1 of Hundo is beat the game. We've done that. Part 2 of Hundo is have every duelist unlocked. We've done that. Now part 3, get 707. Umi's pretty good. You can power up twin-headed. Alright, so the things you need to know with Seto 3 farm. We don't have magics. We don't have destruction magics. So we don't have a good way to deal with ultimate. This is not a good card to see. We do the 45. Yeah, this is probably a loss. So I'm just gonna take the BCD here. Nah, this is probably just straight up a loss. I hope this is normal blue eyes. Okay, it's normal blue eyes. We're still alive, but... The thing with Seto 3 farm is you're probably not going to SA POW every time. Probably not going to SA POW every time because this guy's pretty hard to beat. So if you draw badly, depending on what you still need as drops, it can either be faster to lose if you don't care about the BCD drops, or it can be faster, or it can be more beneficial to win because he still drops a lot of things on BCD. So, for my purposes, he drops Job Change Mirror more often on B. So, while I'm going for blue eyes, if I end up being able to get B, I will go for Job Change. This is still an A because I took 1,000 damage, not more than that, so. So, okay. Now we just do this a lot. We have to win Blue Eyes and Job Change Mirror here. No matter what. We have to see those two cards. Terror the Terrible. I think that's, yeah, that's pretty good. 100 Starship save. And I'm not sure yet if I'm done with Seto 2, but I think I'm might go ahead and buy Supporter in the Shadows for 55. I think it's worth it. It'll make the farm go a little better. I could also buy Ancient Tool. Reaper of the Cards, that's a good one. It's feasible, but that's a good one to win. $84, Reaper of the Cards. Turns into Goblin Secret Remedy, so. Garbage Hand. Oh, I got Monster Egg in 10 duels. It was incredible. It was so good. I'm on set 03 now. Yeah. With how rare Monster Egg is, that was huge. We didn't even see most of the drops we wanted. But that's okay. I might come back to set 02 at some point. But, yeah. Good drops to see. Seeing as I can get Silver Fang somewhere else, I can get a few of the others in some other places. It's not that important to go back there. Alright. Need to make another list. We'll start with Reaper of the Cards. Yes. Need Silver Fang. It's a weird card to need, but it converts into an equip. So, I want Rock Spirit. It's 350 chips, so it's pretty good, but it's high ID, so. You got a lot of cards. You got a bigger collection than I thought. Jeez, it's pretty good. Is that Moon? Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Basically, don't worry about Gate Guard. Don't worry about Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes Ultimate if you can, and then. Alright, what's my chip count looking like for how many I need? Okay, like it's still looking like it's gonna be a huge number. So I'm trying to think of, is it worth it to waste this many chips right now and buy 2 cards that'll help with this farm? It kind of depends. Like, I'm thinking about just biting the bullet on the starships and doing it. I started. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet and buy these 2 cards right now. Because Keymate's number 2 is huge. That's actually worth converting, because that's Meadow Shrine, by the way. Oops. Don't need to go here yet, because I'm literally buying cards and going back in here. Alright, these are a lot of chips I'm about to spend right now. That's a lot of chips. Okay. Now we get a library. I'm gonna convert 3 cards away right now. Okay. Stop going in here. I'm gonna make Seto 3 farm a little easier. Okay. So these 3 cards are very good. You'll see why very soon. This is just gonna strengthen our deck. The Keymate's number 2 probably is not worth it, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Because it makes a 4960. You know, like, that's huge. That's on the it's worth it to convert this level because it's so big. I guess I should convert Reaper of the cards while I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna do Reaper of the cards now too. Okay. So that was Supporter in the Shadows. You might see what it turns into in the deck at some point. I'm not going to reveal what any of these cards turn into. Although I've probably already mentioned them on stream, what they turn into before. But I'm not going to mention it. You'll see them when they show up, because they're pretty good cards. I could convert Twin-Headed into a 4980. But I don't think that's worth it. Keymate's number 2 is just one of the gigantic cards. Okay. Okay. Reaper of the cards next. I don't know these cards, honestly. These cards you're mentioning. Never heard of that one. Yeah, that's enough damage. Go get him, Ancient Tool. It's like the only time you'll ever be useful. Go get him. Okay. And one more. We just made Goblin's Secret Remedy. 20,000 starships saved. Feels good. Alright, there's Meadow Shrine. That's huge. It's a lot of life points lost. Jeez. Okay. Okay, Ancient Tool is done. And that should be the last of our conversions for this segment. Okay. Wow, I guess we're already taking out Judgmans. Take out Soul Hunter. Alright, and then Megamorphs. Here's our deck. It's pretty big. And now we go back to Seto 3 farm. Again, we need Blue Eyes and Job Change Mirror. Yeah, that's a pretty good hand. Might have noticed something in my hand that's pretty big, dude. It's huge. Oh, he's massive. I want a 3D battle with this thing. Let's go. Ow, let's go get him. First 3D battle of the run. I just want to do it. Oh, yes. This is gonna be great. It's a decent looking model. It's not that great, honestly. Why does Blue Eyes Ultimate not look that good? Gate Guard, neither of these look very good. Like, come on, they're the strongest cards in the game and they don't look very good. They're decent, but like... There's like base cards that are a lot more interesting looking than these. Alright, there's my one 3D battle of the run. I just wanted to do that one time. Never again. Got a 4750 Gate Guardian on my side of the field. Are your cards in good condition? Like, do you have them in like cases and sleeves and books and all that good stuff, or are they loose like mine were? I don't like this that much. Could be normal Blue Eyes down there. Could be normal Blue Eyes. Nope, alright, well. If he plays a second one, we're in trouble. Okay, we're fine. Dragon Seeker, I think I have that already. Yes, I do. It's common, but yeah. I see, that makes sense. Because you have a lot of cards, yeah. I don't have enough to have it be worth needing a case and all that stuff. Like, my stack of cards is about this high. This high, that's all I have. I didn't have very many to begin with. Double ultimate. Doesn't even matter. Welcome to Shadow 3 farm and disc swap. Yakuten Omigami. Already got a couple of those from Haishin. The ideal drop here would be left arm, but probably not gonna see that. It's a sis. Actually, now that I think about it, Mystical Sand's probably better on this fight. Mystical Sand's probably better on this fight than, like, the Mercuries are probably better on this fight than the other things that are, like, 2400. So I'm gonna deck edit here, I think. Judge Man's still good, too, though. Empress Judge is nice. Judge Man's still good. No, wait, Judge Man isn't good. Alright, so let's take out everything that's, like, below 25 that's not Mercury. Alright, what Mercuries do I have? Are these even worth it? Like, they get buffed up to... Like, if I get 2 Megamorphs on these things, they beat, yeah. Like, nothing in this range, like, would beat Gate Guardian with an equip. So, yeah. We'll go with the Mercuries, because if I get one of those plus 2 Megamorphs, it beats Blue Eyes Ultimate, so... If I get, like, a garbage awful hand, then I can save it with that. And then once I finish Seto 3, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna, like, take out all of the glitch monsters for good. And then I think we'll be okay. You're not gonna have triple ult, are you? Because I'm 10 damage short over here. You're not gonna have triple ultimate. No way. Okay, good. Easy. Found a card that could kill MED. Is it Raigeki? Is it Dark Hole? Lord of the Lamp. It's technically useful. It's a monster. Ooh. Does it have Neptune Guardian Star? Kappa. Something stronger than 35 in monster form. That's massive. Alright. No ultimate, please. Nope. Never lucky. Megamorph? Meadow Shrine? Oh boy, okay. Alright, we might lose this one. If he starts setting back row, I'm just gonna die on purpose. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna die on purpose. It's not worth trying to win this one. Yep. Not worth winning this one. See, some of these duels end up really slow. Like, how am I gonna win this fight fast? Like, there just isn't a way. He has widespread face down, so if I attack into it, I get destroyed. When I play my big thing, I break Magic Lock. Like, yeah. Winning would be very difficult at this stage. So this will happen from time to time because we don't have removal cards. If both cards are in attack mode and they both attack each other, they both die. For sure. See, that's the hand right there. I have 2 ultimate killers in the hand. Because I can sun check in +2 megamorphs. Yep. I could also MBD +2 megamorphs now, but like this works. Could Mercury this. It's a pretty good duel. I have a lot of cards that beat MBD in this deck. Midnight Fiend. It's technically good. Dynam the Great Sphinx. Yeah, I don't know these cards, but that's okay. Not the greatest hand, honestly. I hope I draw Megamorph. Okay, it's Moonstar, we're fine. Oh, there he is! There he is! He finally showed up. He's massive. There he is. Took long enough. I have my own Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Machine King? I think that's good. 800 star chips saved? I mean, like, technically. That converts into Breath of Light. Let me look up Breath of Light to see what I want to do with it. To see if this needs to be in my notes. Breath of Light. Convert if you can, makes this a lot easier. Okay. Alright. My notes never lie. Except when they lie, yeah. Breath of Light is Follow Wind plus Wasteland. And Follow Wind is... okay. Follow Wind is from Jellyfish, which I'll probably get. Like, I'll probably just convert it. Either of those have Mercury. It's this hand again. Alright, so I'll put Machine King in my notes. That's probably an ultimate. Alright, we're fine. Easy. Well, logically I shouldn't convert this, because if I have to convert for Follow Wind anyway, I may as well fuse it, rather than do an extra conversion. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Amphibious Bugroth. That's a 14 from set 03. Alright, I'm not gonna convert Machine King. It's also 2200, which makes it, like, decent to throw in the deck for later. Well, that's a hand if I've ever seen one. It's a pretty good hand. You ever seen this hand before? Oh, it's huge! Oh my god! I almost win. Metal Zoa start. Lajin, I got like 6 of those from Kaiba, okay. As expected. Alright. Megamorph Meta Shrine. That works. That works, alright. Crisis averted, and we win. Oh, normal blue eyes, okay. He went down. If this is Metal Zoa or BLS, I win? Alright, good. Mystical Sand on BCD because I took too much damage. And you get a lot of effective attacks here because he plays almost everything in attack mode. So you can end up getting B ranks if you have a not the greatest starting draw. So it happens. I'm gonna keep an MBD in the hand. Yeah. So, like I said, B rank isn't that bad. You miss out on a lot. You miss out on blue eyes, but there's a lot of other things that drop here. What is that? Okay. So this is not an effective attack, by the way. It's not an effective attack if you destroy their monster, but don't do damage, so... Hopefully he plays... I don't care what he plays here, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, but on BCD he has mostly the same drops, but without blue eyes, without the big cards. But he drops Job Change more commonly, so... Basically all of his 22s turn into 32s. Which is good. King Fog, 279. I already have that. Must have won it from Haishin. Actually, no, I think that was my starting deck. If I can get two 4500s on the field, I'm fine. Even if I have to crash into a second ultimate this turn, I still have enough damage in hand to get there. Yep, fine. Actually, I should have played the other thing, because then I wouldn't have to crash here. Okay, he went down. Ooh. Lord of Zemia, that's good. 80 starships. We're making good progress today, that's for sure. Today has been the best progress day of all. Stand is awful. I'm probably not going to go past 14 hours today. That would be 4 hours for the stream. Today's stream, like, the run has been great, but the stream has been pretty meh. So, I think I'm gonna stop early today. Not many people have been here. It's been pretty dead. Like, I haven't had random people show up as well. Like, I've had someone here at pretty much all times, but there hasn't been, like, anybody outside of, like, the few who have been, like, active in chat. So it's felt like more boring. Like, we go from averaging 9 viewers one day to 16 the next day to 3 the next day, you know? One of those. Another lodge in. It's just there's never been consistency with what I do. Like, I'll have a good stream one day, and then I'll have, like, I'll do the exact same thing at the exact same time, and it'll just be like, oh, too bad. But it's, I mean, the part of the run today has been good, at least. Picked up a lot of important cards. So I can't really complain, it's just like, meh. Is 94 good? Yeah, I could do that. 169 Dark King of the Abyss. That is new. So I guess I technically don't have to farm Bakura if I win Crawling Dragon, but I guess I could just buy Crawling Dragon. I need to wait. Magic fusions. Looking at notes now. What was the reasoning for that? Okay, so I really may not need to farm Bakura this run, because I could just buy Crawling Dragon. Like, I'm definitely gonna work out a lot of problems with the route as this goes on. Okay, that's good. We can't leave yet, but that's what we needed. All right, there's Blue Eyes. Okay. All right, we got our Blue Eyes. We just need Job Change Mirror now. That was pretty quick Blue Eyes. Happy with that, that's for sure. It's awful hand. Like, we've won all the good cards today, and like nobody's been here to see them. But like yesterday, we won like nothing for like the whole stream, and like everybody was there. It's if I want to have a good run, I just need nobody to show up. That's what it is. If I want the run to go well, I need nobody to show up. And if I want the run to go bad, I just need everybody to be here. If people are here, the run sucks. This is awkward situation right here. I think this is gonna be a B rank. Which is fine. Oh, I played Jupiter! Oh, what the... I might as well just lose this one. Play Jupiter. I mean, I got a magic locked, so... But, is that... I'm just... That has to be normal blue eyes. That's the only way. Oh, God. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna take the loss here. Yeah, that's I didn't draw anything that gets over ultimate. So, we'll just take the loss. So, Job Change Mirror is a 32 from Setter 3rd BCD. It's a 22 from Setter 3rd APAL. Still better drops I can win here on APAL compared to BCD, so I will take the APAL. And once I win Job Change Mirror, we are done with the SAPAL farm. We are done, 100% done. We can set up the deck for BCD farm. There are a lot of other people who drop Job Change Mirror, but it's never more common than a 32, so... It's a 26 from Mage Soldier BCD, but I don't need anything there, so... I'm just not gonna bother. Law Reacher, I think I don't have that yet. Yeah, did not have that. Like, there's still a lot of good cards I should get from Seto 3. I haven't been here very long. He drops a lot of things. So... in the end, regardless, I'm gonna need more star chips. So I will still have to do things. So... like, the run's not over just because we win all the required drops. It just means we can move on to the next section of the run. But the minute I win Job Change, I'm out. There's nothing else to do. Nice ultimate top deck. Rose Spectre of Dawn, that's a fusion, but that still helps. 500 star chips. Still don't... another card that I don't have that I need from somewhere because it's not buyable is Dark Magician. I don't have Dark Magician. It's kind of a weird thing to not have because it's really common from Seto 2. But I didn't stay at Seto 2 for long enough, so I will have to go, like, I will have to go back to Seto 2 for Dark Magician at some point. Like, just stuff like that. There's things I'm missing still, but nothing, like, super important. Like, Dark Magician's a 48 from Seto 2. I might do Meadow for some uniques and I can get it there, so... What the hell is this? That's not even a ding anymore, but it helps the deck, so we'll put it in. What the hell is going on? I got 2 blue eyes and 23. Wow, alright, sure. I don't even need all 3, but I'm gonna end up with all 3. It's gonna be one of these runs where I get like 7 blue eyes before I win job change. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the game's apologizing, that's for sure. If he sets back row, I'm just gonna die on purpose. Yeah, we're just gonna die on purpose. It's only worth trying to win if he keeps playing monsters, but like now it's just no point. Like I can tie him right. You know what? I'm gonna tie him right now. See what he does. He can't Geki this turn, so there's a chance if he sets a magic or something. These draws are just hot garbage, dude. Now he can Geki is the problem. Yeah. Shadow Spell. Does he have Geki or just Shadow Spell? I know he sucks, but yeah, he has Geki and Shadow Spell. If I draw an alt killer, we're fine. Okay, we drew an alt killer. This one was not worth winning. I have not drawn a monster yet. But yeah, this one like gave me false hope that it would be worth winning. But it's not worth it. Like, I still haven't drawn an alt killer, and I'm down to the bottom 14 cards in my deck. No ultimate killers. Yeah, this is a C rank, I think. Yeah, it's a C. Oh boy. Yeah, bad player, all the cards are in the bottom. Like, I still win. It's just like, oh, there they are. Well, you know, this technically isn't even good, you know? I have two 4500s, so that wins, so. He's gonna play ultimate. Oh, he didn't, wow. So I want to see his most common, which is Ushioni. And that's really it. Like, I want to see Ushioni, Zoa would be nice, and then beyond that, it's just like, I just don't care too much. Ushioni, Zoa, and then maybe Twin-Headed would be good. Just need job change at this point. Maybe I should be focusing BCDs, but the Zoa or the Ushionis help out quite a bit with how common they are. This should be fine. I only have trouble with double ult with this hand. Should have probably dumped more here, but this will be fine. If he doesn't play a second ultimate, we're fine. Yep, double ult, okay. Okay, there they are. They showed up finally. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the face down. Should make it a B. Yep, it was for Sago. Not really useful, but it's a card that exists. This is fine. You see, more Megamorphs would help this out quite a bit, but yeah. Because then when I don't draw my few monsters that are actually bigger than Ultimate, I have more of an out to get over Ultimate. This is a hard farm spot. Just because of the monster you have to deal with. Typically, when people go for SA-PAL farm on Seto 3, they have a lot of widespreads, they have a lot of removal cards. There we go, Shioni. They have a lot of removal cards and stuff like that, so that they can deal with ultimates really easily. And they, of course, have a bunch of big monsters and equips and stuff. Typically, you don't play for ultimate, and then if you see ultimate, you just you play the removal card. However, I don't have the removal cards. I don't even have Raigeki in this deck. So we have to get by with these monsters. As you can see, it would be a lot more difficult if I did not have these. It's at least manageable when you have these big cards. And you usually don't A-PAL consistently, even with like a god tier deck. Because it just depends on whether he plays ultimate. Trial of Nightmares, that's really good. 70 star chips. And that turns into Dungeon Worm, so I will very likely be converting that. I believe you can fuse Dungeon Worm, is that right? Or yeah, Labyrinth Wall plus Zone Eater. What is that? Labyrinth Wall plus Zone Eater, so I'll probably do that as a fusion instead. I haven't seen Lab Wall yet, though. So I might not win Lab Wall at some point. We'll see. have this to convert later if I feel like it. Dragon Seeker again. Didn't find any piece of Exodia in your cards. I feel like they were all really rare back in the day, so kind of not surprising. But even back then, it was kind of hard to play in a Exodia deck because there just weren't a lot of like good cards. Normal Blue Eyes start interesting. Like it got a lot easier over time, I think, with how much crazy stuff was in the game. Actually, I have no idea. I've never owned a piece of Exodia either. I've tried to play Exodia decks in like one of the GBA games just for fun, you know? Just to see how it would play and to see what happens when you get an Exodia win. I believe in World Championship Tournament 2004 for the GBA, which is the game I had, when you have all the cards in the game, you get the ability to bypass the ban list, so the limited list. There's no ban list in the game, but a lot of cards are limited to 1, so you can put 3 copies of everything in if you have 100%. And that obviously means you can play 3 Exodia pieces, I believe. The duelists don't live by those rules, so they literally cheat. Like some of the early duelists in the game have 3 copies of Exodia pieces in their deck. This is such a bad game where you can't put more than 1. I just want to talk about World Championship Tournament 2004 here for a minute. I would say spoiler alerts, but like who's going to play this game? I don't know how this compares to other Yu-Gi-Oh games, but World Championship Tournament 2004 has a weird system for unlocking duelists. So, like, this game, really straightforward. You beat one guy, you move on to the next. Okay. To unlock the next set of duelists in World Championship Tournament 2004, you have to fulfill certain conditions. Typically those conditions are own half of the cards in this card pack, which you get by winning the duels beforehand. So it kind of makes sense. Like, so you would have to say win like 10 times against the people beforehand to unlock, to get enough cards to unlock the next set of duelists. And that's kind of a common theme in a lot of the GBA and Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh games. But they have a lot of other requirements for specific duelists, and some of them are things that are just like outright stupid. If you want to duel Isis in 2004, your deck, for her to exist, first you have to unlock like her tier of duelists, but for her to exist and be able to duel her, you have to have a deck consisting of nothing but monsters, which is like horribly inefficient to run in that game. Like, it's not a great way to build your deck anyway. Like, you can't even have like 1 spell card, so you can't have any sort of removal. And you're dueling against people who obviously do have those kinds of cards. And you have to she'll only show up for a duel if you have a full deck of monsters. And you have to beat her like 10 times with that deck to unlock the next tier. And it's just like really silly. I never got that far in the game to begin with. I don't think I got very far in that game. It's also a pretty hard game. The any % speedrun of World Championship Tournament 2004 is, I think it's like 13 or 15 hours or something. There's only 2 runs on the leaderboards because it's like pretty dumb. There hasn't been a 100% run. I don't think I'm crazy enough to do that. It's not a great game. It's honestly a pretty good like duel simulator for the time, but like it's just not a great game. Also, I don't know how you would go faster in that game. Because a lot of things in that game, like, let's say you have a magic card set that's like a quick play, or you have a quick play, yeah, you have a quick play magic card set. Pretty much anytime anything happens on the other side of the field, like, oh, your opponent drew a card, would you like to activate this magic card? Oh, your opponent has summoned a monster, would you like to activate this magic card? Oh, your opponent has declared an attack, would you like to activate this magic card? Like, it has to ask you every single time. Everything, like, it's so slow when that happens. So I don't know if there's actually speed strats. I haven't watched the run, but it seems like a not very fun game. I don't know if anybody beat that game, to be honest. That's not bad. I played it for a little bit when I had no internet, or not no internet, when I had no laptop. I had a Game Boy emulator on my phone and got it, and I played it for probably like 5 or 6 hours, and I really didn't get very far. But apparently the asking if you want to do something is obviously like it has to ask if you want to activate this card. But apparently that's been a thing in like duel simulators, and you can do silly things like know your opponent has hand traps in their hand because it will ask them every turn if you're actually dueling a physical person. It'll ask them every turn if they want to use a hand trap. So if there's a delay in their actions when you do anything, you know they have a hand trap, which is pretty silly. It's like the kind of knowledge you can get from that. But I don't know how you would avoid that because it kind of has to be turn-based. You can't just like say objection during your opponent's turn. Stop it. Maybe you can. I don't know. Alright, here's what we do, Halsh. The next game we play together will be like World Championship Tournament 2004. And it'll take like 2 years to fully do everything. It'll be awful. And hold B to skip them. Well, I also know that in that game specifically, if you hold L when you start a battle, when you start a duel, if you hold L, it speeds up everything. But also, for whatever reason, you can hold L like during the battle if you didn't select that, and it'll make the game run faster. But why wouldn't you just hold L when you start? It runs like twice as fast when you do that. That's a hand right there. Alright. I don't know if I would agree to playing World Championship Tournament 2004 for that long. It takes too long to say the name. I mean, you could shorten it and say WCT 2004 or WCT 04, but that's still long. Like, it's still a long name. I think I'm good at kilometers here. I'm good at kilometers. Alright, but we need to beat Pokemon first, alright? It's very important. Don't play back row. I'm trying to lose quickly. Oh, now I drew a winning hand. And we still gotta finish Mario Party 1. Oh man. What a good video game Mario Party 1 is. Half the minigames are just like bad and unfun, and like a quarter of the, and then half of the rest of the minigames are just impossible. What a well-designed game. How to play Mario Party 1. Yes. I can't even do Bowser throws. This is too much for me. I think I just gotta do this. Saturn, interesting. I should have probably equipped the blue eyes there. I need to look up a few of the drops to see if they're also on BCD. A few of the things I'm looking for. Dark Chimera's on BCD, Metal Guardian. Okay, I think all of these I need are on BCD. Oh no, you lost. Oh, you lost your save. I don't have a response to that. I don't have a response to that because I can't just send you my save because it wouldn't be the same. And I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, just get back to where you were. See you in 30 hours. You know. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I might finish it myself at some point if you don't mind. Because I was like pretty far in. You can watch me suffer. How about that? Okay. Trying to think how much more I want to do today, because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark for today's segment. And I did get a lot done today, so maybe I should like keep pushing my luck. Metal Guardian, that's good. Okay. See? I'm just gonna keep going. The game's giving me good cards. That's 290 star chips right there. And it converts into useless. Okay, never mind. Converts into Hinatama, which I already bought. I already bought Hinotama because it's dirt cheap, and I plan to, it doesn't make sense to, but I was gonna fuse, Final Flame. But it doesn't make sense to fuse Final Flame, because I have to buy the card before it. Sometimes I'm, like, I'm probably gonna change the colors on a lot of these sometime after I finish this run. Because, like, if it doesn't make sense, like, I'm gonna have to look back and say why I decided to buy Hinotama. Like, what does Hinotama get me? Like, considering I have to own the card before it, I shouldn't have bought Hinotama. Because it's, like, probably easier to just buy this one, but Hinotama fuses from Metal Guardian, which you have to own because it's a card before it, so yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and rework a lot of my notes and my theory. Because I made the whole theory part before I did a run, so. It's like same with Sparks, it costs 10. I think I did Hinotama just because the star chips are like, it being less star chips makes it better to buy rather than convert. I think that's why I did that. But like, obviously, like, Sparks costs 10. Hinotama costs 50. 55. Final Flame costs 20,000. We're spiking up a little bit. Okazi costs like 35,000. Yeah, you're not gonna buy those, but it makes sense to buy Hinotama because it's really cheap. I have 3 blue eyes in like 38 APALs. What the hell? Alright, I'm never getting this luck again when I do another hundo. Alright. When I do my normal hundo, never happening. Maybe that's a sign I should leave set of 3. Like, this is getting dumb. Got 3 blue. I don't need 3 blue eyes. Well, my deck's good now. Alright. If the game's gonna give me 3 blue eyes this quick, it's literally making up for my red eyes luck. Blue eyes is pretty much the same rarity as red eyes was, by the way. So it took me 301 duels to win a single red eyes, and I won 3 blue eyes in like 38 or 39. Yeah, that's pretty okay, you know. Fairlimp, that's new. 140 starships. That's good. As I said, there's still a lot of useful stuff here. I might move on to BCD farm soon, because I can get job change from BCDing here, so. Seeing as I have, like, most things I need already. It doesn't make a ton of sense to stay here. Like, there's still some good Seto 3 drops, but I have won more blue eyes today than I won dragons and thunders combined. Well, the same amount of blue eyes as I won dragons and thunders combined for Moretz when I went for Bright Castle last race. Think about that one for a minute. And I did 170 rets. Gorgon egg? I think I have that already. I do not. Okay. Okay. So job change mirror is also Mage Soldier BCD, but I don't think I touched Mage Soldier this run. Like, nobody else is even an option. It's the most common from Seto 3rd BCD, so I could just do Seto 3rd BCD this run. Come back once I have BCD farm deck set up. I think I might do that, actually. Because I have, like, everything important from APAL. I think I'm gonna stay here until I win one more Ushioni. Actually, I can BCD with this one. No, I can't. I could, but it'd take too long. If I win Ushioni, then I think I move on. And I think I'll go back to Seto 2 as well. I don't know. I'll probably stop after I finish this and then think about what's the right plan, and then we'll do that in the next segment. It'd be nice to say we finished all of the SA pals today. But I still have some stuff I'd like to get from Seto 2. So... So we'll see, we'll see. Wait, was that normal Blue Eyes start? It was, nice. Stone D. I'll go a little bit longer. It's not that easy to do like fast BCDs on this fight. Millennium Golem again, okay. I'm gonna stop at 50, I think, and then figure out what I want to do before next segment. I'm gonna stop at 50 set of threes. Well, this sucks. Hope he doesn't go up. What the hell, dude? Oh, by the way, I have 5 MBDs in this deck. If you were wondering, I have 5 MBDs. They're everywhere. I dump them and they come back. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I think this is BCD. Ow, I played them all in Dumb Guardian Star. I think this is a B. It's still an A. Okay, so I do need to do more than that. And I have better monsters in this deck. It's not showing up. Okay. There we go. Just dump them all. So MBD beats Skate Guardian straight up, but loses, well, ties MBD. So if you don't draw another MBD, then you're in trouble. It's normal blue eyes. I know that's normal blue eyes because he didn't try to attack me. Alright, I'm not gonna bother converting more Keymace number 2s. They are good, but it's kind of a waste of time because I'm probably getting rid of the glitch monsters here soon. Every time, they just don't show up. I should get rid of them because they're not here anyway. Yeah, so the AI plays any monster whose base attack is 3,000 or higher in attack mode no matter what. So if they play a sun that is that doesn't attack you, then it's normal blue eyes if it stays in attack mode. Assuming you have something higher than 3,000 on the field. It's the same thing for the moons. He has a lot of different moons, but they're all big. Like, the reason this guy plays, like, always attack mode is just because he has, like, almost all of his monsters that he has are just massive, so. For him to go down to something that's played in defense, he has to get rid of all of his Blue Eyes ultimates, all of his Gate Guardians, all of his MBDs, all of his Beast Skulls, all of his Metal Zoas, all of his normal Blue Eyes, and all of his Black Luster soldiers. So he could potentially have like 20 monsters that go in attack mode. He has pretty much he has every monster that fits that bill almost. Claw Reacher, I think I won that already. Yeah. I just want to have fun. He's huge! Absolutely massive. Oh my god, I got the moon start and everything. I'm gonna put this in Dragon. Oh, he started Metal Zoa. Oh my god. So much damage. I would have won if I had a bigger monster. So I know that's normal Blue Eyes, because if it was Blue Eyes Ultimate, he would have attacked the other thing I had. I have not won that yet, so that's a good drop to see. It's a fusion, but I don't have the material for it. That's one of Haishin's most common that I never saw. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna stop at 50. Well, whatever. We'll do this one and then we'll be done. I think I'm gonna stop. You can't stop on a good drop. You gotta do a back-to-back as long as there's still more things you need. Midnight Fiend? Is that new? That is not new. Alright, I'm doing one more. Only one more. Last one. Go down from ultimate. Nope, double. Okay. Extra turn unless I draw something big. That works. King of Yami Makai, that's good. Do I have that yet? You know, I can't end on a good drop, so do another. 85, that converts into Soul to Pure, which I think I might fuse for. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold off on that conversion. Because I might win 2 Wing Trumpeters. I don't know yet, so I'll hold off on that. King of Yami Makai is really good. It is 350 starships, and it's set of 3. It's a big card. Invader of the Throne, that's also new. Okay, we gotta keep going. Keep going. Oh, no, that's not new. I was thinking of something else. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, this is the last one. Next time I win something that I know is not new. That's not good. We'll decide whether I'm gonna kilometers here. After this turn. Alright, I'm kilometers. Kilometers. That's a magic. Actually, I might be fine. Oh my god, okay. So, beginner's mistake here would be to play the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That would be a beginner's mistake. We don't make beginner's mistakes here. You can make a 6500 Blue Eyes Ultimate, and next turn he flips up Raigeki from face down. But if you play Zoa, now he sees 2600, he's like, I'm stronger, I won't flip up this magic. What is that? Hopefully he goes down from Gate Guardian. Yeah, this is going to be a B rank, which is good, because I got a better chance at job change. Alright, he went down, that's good. Now I can play this, because I win, so it doesn't matter. I break Magic Lock because I played a monster stronger than his, but I also won the duel, so... Alright, come on, job change. Ah, it's another. Alright, alright, we're done for today. Gonna figure out what we still need to do. after this. Okay, 14, 20, 22, 70. That's like 420, which is like Piccolo's power level, and Radish showed up. Save splits. Okay, and we're gonna do another double check. I did like no fusions today, so I'm just gonna check my library. It should line up properly.